Schroeder against Van Vliet. And it's Adams missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here's Schroeder outside. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Tate. Pass to Okogie. Outside. To the paint. Here's Adams. And the layup falls. Adams has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
Pass to Green. Nice D from Allen. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their defensive effort. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight.
Putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Mobley outside. From downtown. Thompson pulls it in. And Houston has possession. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. The Rockets with another miss.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Durant with a screen on Allen. No good. Unable to win this run.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Eason finds Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Mobley for three. It's hauled in by Houston. There's the triple. And James Harden pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Rockets trail by 19. Stolen by Mitchell. Inside. Here's Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The three from Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Eason, pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 19. From deep, Mitchell. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep. It's money from deep.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
Mitchell. Can't hit it.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Another chance. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
For Cleveland, number 32, Team Wade.
Durant fires. The putback. Smith. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell. Oh, the long ball, no good. On the break. Rebounded by Strus. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Kevin Durant.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
These early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Donovan Mitchell, Wade out there with Mobley. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Harden in at the 2.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open.
Now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is Mitchell. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Here's Mobley following the 3 by Minnesota. Off on the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Reed. McDaniels outside. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell outside. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Wade left side. Hits the jumper in space.
Yeah, I love the communication
and the chemistry between those teammates.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Inside. Randall passes to Reed. And here is DiVincenzo. That's a 2 from Randall. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Here's Mobley. Minnesota with the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Reed with a screen on Strus. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley a screen on McDaniel. 6 to shoot. For 3, Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. Edwards drives in. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
DiVincenzo with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Yep, that one goes.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. .106 left to play here in the first. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Randall. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Edwards finds Reed. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Over to the left wing. Reed with a screen on Wade. Here's DiVincenzo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Wade a screen on DiVincenzo. To the middle. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Tie game in Minnesota. The second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Bones Highland is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
The Cavaliers leading. Harden outside, back to Mitchell. Wade a screen on Highland. Mobley wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Minnesota with the ball. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. From the arc. That shot, no good. Good D by Wade. Now, here's Mitchell. Defended by Dosunmu. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Fires from 18. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Edwards against Harden. Reed with a screen on Harden. Edwards kicks to Reed. Good D by Mobley.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Stolen by Highland. Edwards inside, guarded by Harden. Edwards can't hit.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes the three. Mobley misses. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. To end the cold streak, gets the three-pointer to fall. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Here's Highland. Up top, Reed. Covered by Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards passes to Randall. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Mitchell kicks to Wade. Wade, a screen on Highland. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Highland against Mobley. Highland's shot is good. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell against Highland. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jump.
Reed misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Out to the right wing. Back to Highland. Randall with a screen for Highland. Down low. And Randall throws it down.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Now, here is Harden. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And Harden wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Harden's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. Here's Highland. Now off the inbound. And it's good on the layup. Highland's got 7.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 4. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie? Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You look at Cleveland, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And moving on to the Timberwolves now, they're in the midst of a close game.
A few things for them to focus on: more presence on the backboards, more physical.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Hart.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Porter. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Allen. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 4. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. G.A., how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Nobody near Allen. Bryant passes to Merrill. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Allen against Ingles. There's the screen. McDaniels outside. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Merrill. Ingles covering to the inside. Allen passes to Merrill. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. How he did last season. Last season, he averaged 11 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Another miss by Minnesota.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Merrill passes to Bryant. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
The wide open look here for Ingles. Buries it from 3-point range. Ingles has got the first bucket of the third here for Minnesota. Bryant, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Merrill, defended by DiVincenzo. Merrill can't hit.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. For the lead, Ingles. Back to McDaniel. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. The shot by Allen. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Back to Merrill. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. The stop the run, and slam dunk by Allen.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mill with the ball. Nothing on the board. From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Shannon. DiVincenzo against Schroeder, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Cavaliers shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Allen, back to Schroeder. Ryan sets the screen for Schroeder. Allen for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Shannon passes to McDaniels, and the shot goes in.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's McDaniels, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mobley outside. Latre. That shot missing. And here is DiVincenzo. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from Harden. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Strus. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Back to McDaniel. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Reed. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Randall a screen on Harden. Here's Edwards. Reed against Mitchell. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Mobley with the block.
And that's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
DiVincenzo against Harden. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Mitchell. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's tipped. Strus against Reed. Now McDaniels. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
He did a good job of taking care of the ball in the first half, but he's been pretty sloppy since the break with it.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. DiVincenzo from 15 feet away. It's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Mobley. Mitchell outside. Shoots the three. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Now Reed puts up the three. Mobley there for the rebound. There's 1:47 left in the game. Mitchell. The three doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Handle a screen on Mitchell. Now Reed. Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. 16 feet away. Good work there as it goes down.
And when Ant gets to his spot in the mid-range, there aren't a lot of options for defense.
Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Now Randall. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Mitchell. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. A three-pointer. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now it's Reed. And they come back with a three of their own.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Wade, and down goes. So the Timberwolves take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it. Oh, terrific job.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And
again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has...
Season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Mobley, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Strus in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks the tray.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
To the wing on the left. Back to Mitchell. Takes a three. He drops it from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Wade. The three. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night here. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Takes the three. It's rebounded by New York. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Strus. Cleveland again missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Wade, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Basket's good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Brunson again missing.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That's on Mikal Bridges.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
And he nails the 3rd.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Brunson's got 13.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Outside Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Knicks with the lead. Towns goes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. All the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell with the ball. Towns covering. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. Then there's Mobley. And it's Strus in at small forward.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
From about 19. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Brunson's got 17 points.
This speaks to how confident a shooter Brunson is. I mean, outstanding at pulling up off the dribble.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mitchell against Anunoby. They set the screen. Pass to Wade. From deep, Mitchell. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Stolen by Harden. The three from Mitchell. Cool Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Wade. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Brunson outside. New York, again, can't hit.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside, but he can't get it going here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
And Brunson gets it to go. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Now here's Towns. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Harden with it. He's guarded by Bridges. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Wade, looking to end the run. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Mobley. Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Now here's Mobley, covered by Towns. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Down low. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
New York leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Towns, left side. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against Mobley. Pass to Hart. 27 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 to shoot. Towns. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
It's Bridges on the wing. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Let's send it courtside and check. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
I'm looking at one of the all-time great shooting pivots. Not you, Shaq, sorry. But Big Cat has controlled the game with his offense.
And moving along, thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Landry Shamet. Jose Alvarado is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Up top, Alvarado, covered by Bryant. There's the steal. Left side Schroeder launches it. They get it back. Back to Merrill. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for James Harden. Here's Alvarado. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. McBride can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Porter looks it over. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. New York making a switch here.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Alvarado. And Bryant pulls it down.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Merrill passes to Bryant. The layup misses. Knicks leading by 4. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Merrill passes to Bryant. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Alvarado outside. It's Bridges on the wing. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. And Bryant pulls it down.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
No foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian, back over to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Porter, the pass to Schroeder. Alvarado with a steal. Fast break, New York. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Mikal Bridges lethal in the catch and shoot. You've got to run him off those kinds of looks.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bryant's got 6.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Bryant. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds now. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Bryant a screen on Bridges. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.56 seconds left in the third.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
That's been the culprit, the turnover. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Here's New York. They're on an 11-3 run. Diawara. Back to McBride. New York working the ball around now. Diawara can't hit. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Porter, and here's Bryant. Alvarado defending. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. New York leading by 11. Now here's Towns. Fires the 3. Schroeder with a rebound. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Cleveland right now, we've got James Harden, Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And Anunoby for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Harden from behind the arc. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Harden, the pass to Wade. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Bridges. Beyond the arc. Harden can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Brunson. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Mobley. Brunson against Mitchell. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
Another hoop for Brunson. Really, he's one of the most potent scorers in the league. He's on a heater tonight, folks.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. The 3 from Mitchell, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Brunson cashes in from 18.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Cash from downtown.
How about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Harden with a rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 1st foul of the game.
1st team foul.
Harden against Bridges. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Mobley with the block. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Towns. Hart. Money from three.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Donovan Mitchell on the... Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Towns. Cleared away by Mobley.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell against Bridges. Now Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Now Towns fires the three. The free ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
New York foul. OG Anunoby. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's the pick. From deep. The triple drop.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby. That's all. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And stolen by Brunson. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's Strus. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
They're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahman will blow right by you.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Shoots over McDaniel. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. Nice answer by DiVincenzo. And this is the league right now, quickly exchanging threes. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Picked by Randall. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels on the wing. Durant for 3. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these rejections. Gobert has all the physical tools and razor-sharp reflexes as a defender.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Back to Edwards. If you're just tuning in, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, DiVincenzo gives you a lot. He plays both ends, runs the floor with effort, and he has the mentality of a winner.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 6. Connects from three-point range.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another miss by Houston. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. 6-point game. Another miss by Houston.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Shepherd, defended by DiVincenzo. Shepherd, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
Thompson from long range. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the wing on the left. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepherd's got a shot from all over the floor.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. To the paint. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Shepherd out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
The drive by Thompson. Here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Jacks up a 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch fire. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Highland passes to Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Gobert. Just could not put it together in that loss to San Antonio. Şengün with the rebound. Last outing for the Rockets, it was a loss to Los Angeles. For three, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
McDaniels with the ball. Now Smith defending. Here's Gobert. Lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Şengün, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Gobert. And they'll get another chance. A second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson from long range. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he's still scoreless in this quarter. And at this point, they can use every point they can get.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
So it's the Rockets now after the basket by Minnesota. There's the lob to the hoop. That one, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up at a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Now, here's McDaniels. After the miss from KD. Here's Highland. Offline with his three.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one, good.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün's just doing his thing down low.
Now, Highland. Still scoreless. Lets it go from deep. And no good that time. No good there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were. And guys, let's turn our attention. And that is it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Bones Highland. Also Dante DiVincenzo's out there. Dosunmu is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 4-man position. Minnesota with the ball, following Fred VanVleet's 3. Here's Highland. Eason grabs the board. It's trailed by 13. Up the floor. Green, no luck.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Kevin?
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's VanVleet. Puts it up from 12. Drained for 2 points. VanVleet's got 5. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
So it's Minnesota now, following Fred VanVleet's 3.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Adams' shot is good.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Pass to Highland. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Following the 3 by Houston that run. Here's Reid. No good on the shot. Adams, some nice D. Okogie inside the 3-point line. That's short off the rim. Timberwolves leading by 11. Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Adams outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
2 minutes.
Here's Shannon. The Rockets pull it in. Stolen by Reid. Nailed from 3-point land. Reid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Reid has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Stan Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
First trip to the line for him here, and he makes the first.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Count it. Adams has got 7 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Now here's Adams. He's got 7. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A massive energy force. Adams is about 270 and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain, and he draws a lot of fouls. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo hits the three-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in this quarter. For 3, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by Shannon. Shannon's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Okogie for 3. The putback. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Green taking his time here. Eason, the screen. They get it again.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Minnesota sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Down on the block, it's Durant playing next to Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Smith in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. At the elbow, it's Gobert. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's trailed by 11. Stolen by McDaniel. It's stolen by Shepard. Left side, KD. From past the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's foul number 2 for him. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Driving inside.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game. So we'll give him a pass on that one.
Şengün, no good. Minnesota leading by 8. Now here's DiVincenzo. Mr. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
He's off on the first.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
A focal part of this offense. In addition to his scoring ability, Randall is also a terrific passer at his position.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Şengün with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Thompson outside. Durant with the screen on Gobert. Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Gobert with the screen for McDaniel. The putback. And he jams it in.
Yeah, they could feel that dunk all the way in France. Gobert with the huge shot.
McDaniels pulls it down. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. It's a 10-point game. The shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
For Houston, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Drained from outside.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Minnesota leading by 7. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, what a finish.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
13 feet away. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Edwards inside, covered by Smith. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. From deep. Can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Edwards going inside. Gobert, great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Minnesota.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebound.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson knocks down the 3. McDaniels fires. And the 3 misses. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so the Timberwolves take the win and end the
end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. And for all of us here at the table.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Now here's Thompson. Misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Brunson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Brunson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. And stolen by Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And the Rockets with possession here. After the basket by New York. The 3, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A nice rhythm jump shot for Kevin Durant. How many of those do you think he's taken in his lifetime?
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 8.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. It's tipped.
Oh, man. OG Anunoby's versatility on the defensive end, so impressive.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Durant with a screen on Bridges. Here's Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Here's Brunson. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. They get it back.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Rockets trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. Thompson passes to Şengün. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Fast break. Here comes New York. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Brunson taking his time here. The three is up. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Smith in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Durant for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Tipped away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Şengün, no good on the free throw. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. This might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Count it.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 27. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Thompson scanning the floor. And he can't jam it through. New York leading by 17. Outside Brunson. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 33 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
For 3, Durant knocks down the triple.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
From deep three-point land. And again, it's Jalen Brunson with the triple. Brunson's got 36 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Durant. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And again, Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 42 in the game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Oh, got that one up quick.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Brunson against Thompson. Pass to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Thompson passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
The teardrop, and Brunson with the lay-in. Brunson's got 44.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
And here's Shepard for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson outside. The shot, no good. And here's Shepard for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Jalen. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Houston Rockets. And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Diawara in at the power forward.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Diawara. And the shot goes down.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Nice shot by Durant.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Sinks it from distance. Towns has got 15 points.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Adams a screen. Three-pointer, Van Vliet on target from range. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Towns outside. Pass to McBride. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. And here they come. And here's Green from the arc. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I admire the effort that Josh Okogie brings to the court. This guy never gives up on a play.
Alvarado, left side. Outside McBride.
Get there.
Now here's Alvarado, guarded by Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. A leaner. Alvarado, the pass to Towns. That shot missing. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. To the middle. Here's Green. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Adams. Adams has got his first basket.
So many NBA players will tell you Steven Adams is the strongest guy in the league, and he gets after it off the glass.
Here's Bridges. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Rockets trail by 16. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. BA, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
That's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Monday, they'll take on Victor Wembanyama and the San Antonio Spurs.
They have a nice string of home contests coming up. This team has been fantastic in their own house, so a great chance to put together a few wins right now.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. New York in 5th.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line, and last year they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
Down low. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 17 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
This one for three. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Alvarado, the pass to Towns. The Rockets pull it in. 43 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by McBride. New York leading by 21. Here's Diawara. He's off on the layup. Outside, Green from outside the arc. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Here's Diawara. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Diawara's gotten 4 this quarter. Eason finds Adams. And a deep 3 from Van Vliet. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 20. 3-on-3. Here's Bridges. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Towns. Not going to go that time. Good D by Şengün. Durant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Fires in the triple.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Towns. Back to Bridges. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Durant for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Brunson. 4-3. The shot no good. Houston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And Durant gets it to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Thompson against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Smith. Here's Anunoby. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
The Knicks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Towns passes to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Towns, no good. Houston has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I think everyone in here felt that, though.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Brunson. The Rockets pull it in. 35 seconds left in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Durant's shot is off. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. Launches it from deep. Smith with the rebound. And Houston has possession. And here's Shepherd for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The 3 is up. Brunson misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overall. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. Now Smith. After the missed three from Evan Mobley. KD's shot is good. This is one fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Count that one from Mobley.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's in there.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now, here's Mitchell. Shot from the wing, and they pick up two.
It doesn't matter where he is on the court. Mitchell is a walking bucket.
And here's KD for three. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shoots from the elbow. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Durant, following the miss by Fred VanVleet. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wade, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell finds Wade. And another miss by Cleveland. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Mitchell against Smith. Mobley right side. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Smith. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 5 now.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Back over to you.
On the run. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Houston.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Count it. He's got 10.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks just.
Pass to Şengün. Here's the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
A wide open look towards Durant. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Mobley. That 3 off the mark. And it's Smith with the ball. He pulls it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 13-point game. Durant, no good. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Wade outside. Takes a 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Houston. 13 points up at the end of the period. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. The drive by Mitchell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Wade with no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Smith. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Wade in the corner. The three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night. Houston leading by 16. Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots. From
look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mobley misses. Houston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Well, Fred VanVleet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Rockets leading by 18. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Mobley. Şengün, no good. Cavaliers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And Mitchell drills the three.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant gets the bucket.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Mobley misses.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
KD, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
No good from outside. Harden against Thompson. Durant at the elbow. Shoots over Strus. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've been putting terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fellas, how would you respond if you were on the wrong end of a game like this?
I'm not sure because Shaq and I,
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Cavaliers.
Well, these guys can't hit the threes. Pretty hard to win like that these days.
maybe they...
Thanks for spending half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Allen is out there with Ellis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Bryant in at the 5 spot. Allen up top, covered by Van Vliet. Merrill can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The deep 3 from Smith, from beyond the arc and then some. Smith's got 20 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Bryant's shot is good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Bryant. Fast break, here we go. Ellis surveying the D. Bryant, a screen on KD. And Bryant wide open, he shoots. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Rockets leading by 17. Talk about a guy, Richard, who can shoot the lights out. Keon Ellis, over 40% for his career from 3.
Yeah, coming into the league, everyone talked about his defense, but he's shown great touch from outside and he generally takes good shots.
Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Smith left side. Fires from deep. Bryant with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this. Guys?"
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Nobody near Allen. And a miss there on the triple. Houston's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And Şengün is right there.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Bryant with a screen on Van Vliet. Floats it up for Bryant. And stolen by Thompson. Here's Merrill. Tips it up.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Houston leading by 17.
2 minutes in the third.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. 1:51 left to play in the third. Excellent D there from Allen.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And again, it's Cleveland.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Here's Şengün. Offensive rebound. From deep. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for Houston. The Cavaliers trail by 15. It's Schroeder with the drive. The rebound by Shepherd. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Bryant, a screen on Green. Fires, high post. And it comes off the front of the rim. Houston leading by 15. Here's a Kogi. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Merrill. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Merrill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Merrill passes to Schroeder. There's a screen by Bryant. Merrill finds Bryant. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Okogie misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Merrill passes to Bryant. Rockets with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Rockets shoot their first free throws of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And that one misses.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. For 3, Mitchell. He doesn't hit that one. That shot misses. And so it's Houston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 12. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
And that's good. Fred Van Vliet for 3. Van Vliet's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Van Vliet's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant in the corner. Misses the 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Down by 12. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Stolen by Thompson. Mitchell with the steal. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Şengün passes to Smith. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Mitchell with it, picked up by Thompson. Mobley. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Harden. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Second free throw, no good. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes. It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
The 3 is off.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Stolen by Harden. Wade outside. Jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Down it goes for 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Wade outside. Let's lose a 3. No good there.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Foul Van Vliet for three. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Van Vliet outside. Now Durant. Releases. Hits in. His shot is pure.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Mobley. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 11. Now Van Vliet fires the three. Strus there for the rebound. Wade fires. The three goes down.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
The shot is good.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Houston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Good stuff, Allie, thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Overruled. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
This season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the three. DiVincenzo driving. Count that bucket.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
DiVincenzo with a steal. There's the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley up top, 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
McDaniels a screen. Back to DiVincenzo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. DiVincenzo's got 7 points. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Mobley, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
McDaniels a screen on Harden. Here's Edwards, driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside McDaniels, shoots over Mobley. McDaniels can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Mitchell. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Three-pointer. Nails it from three. He's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Dosunmu. The layup off target.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Back to Wade. Now here's Strus. He's covered closely. Back to Wade. Pass to Strus. The shot won't fall. Randall with some nice D. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. The wide open shot is on the money. McDaniels got 7.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Wade misses. DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Randall. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid. Edwards out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the power forward position.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 6.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Shannon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Shannon's got his first bucket in this one.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. Excellent tempo on the play. And he leads his teammate perfectly.
Edwards looking for an opening. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. his ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Lets it fly. Harden against Edwards. He shoots. That one's wide left.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Mitchell. There's a screen. Here's Wade. Tipped.
2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Right side Edwards. 1:36 left to play in the half. Here's Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 5. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Second, the Cavaliers. The fourth spot held by the Timberwolves.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Edwards against Harden. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Mitchell against Highland. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up 2. Highland's got his second basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mitchell on the take. Inside. Here's Mobley. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You look at Cleveland, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right?
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Cavaliers. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Jared Allen out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Bryant in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. No coverage that time. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From the arc. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Highland, another one falls for Minnesota.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Allen outside. Merrill outside. Bryant outside. Uncovered. Good. He hits the jumper.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Now here's Highland, covered by Merrill, and he gets that one. Highland's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Merrill passes to Bryant. Drains the triple.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard, a little contact, not going to bother.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Julius Randle's checked in for Shannon. Clark comes in for Dosunmu. And Conley subbed in for Highland. Randle on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Drills the elbow jumper. DiVincenzo's got 9.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Bryant, a screen on DiVincenzo. From downtown. Bryant, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Puts up a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. McDaniels with a steal. Randle, pass to McDaniels. Left side, Conley. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Pass to Ellis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Ellis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Randle outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Ellis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ellis has got his third basket on the night right there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Conley against Schroeder. Outside, DiVincenzo. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Lets the three fly. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Ellis. Now Bryant. Shot is up. Clark grabs the board. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland, trailing by 10. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Reed in at the center position.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Releases. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Reed, a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. And here's McDaniels. Mobley grabs the board. Pass to Wade. Here's the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Reed for three. And the three-pointer goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Reed for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Making the save, McDaniel secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Pass to Mobley. Launches a three. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. For three, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Cavaliers trail by 15. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. 18 feet out, and he sinks the jumper.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Down it goes!
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Anderson's checked in for Ingles. Cavaliers trail by 8. Now Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Outside, DiVincenzo. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Mitchell. Oh, missed on the tray.
just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
McDaniels with it. Strus covering. No one near him. Rebounded by Strus.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Mitchell fires. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 11.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2-1 now. Got to be happy about that.
The putback. Here's DiVincenzo. Goes again. Rebounded by Strus. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And here's McDaniels. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward. Back to Mobley. Here's Cruz. Tips it. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got his second bucket of the night.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's Mitchell. Yep, that one goes in there.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Harden, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Brunson outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now here's Brunson. His last out on the 20 points.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Brunson with another miss.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, outdoors winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Now here's Towns. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And here's Brunson. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Fires top of the key. Offensive rebound. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Mobley kicks to Wade. In the corner, Harden. Wade, a screen on Bridges. From deep, Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And Mobley throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Towns. And Towns drops them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Wade, Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but It's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Harden way outside. Another miss by Harden.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Mobley. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
That one doesn't drop. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Wade, and it's put back up and in by Wade. Wade's got his first basket of the night.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm. Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Hart, that's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
An absolute missile from Mitchell.
Consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Bangs home the trifecta. Bruce has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And he makes that one. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Brunson against Mitchell. There's a screen to the inside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Off target from three-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
The drive by Mitchell.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. Unable to get that one. And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe it.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Knicks. And that's all for us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Knicks, Mikal Bridges out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Akporti in at the 5 down low. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Absolutely love the energy that Thomas Bryant brings nightly. He earns his rebounds.
There's the drive. And McBride gets it to go. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Merrill. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Shoots it. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Ellis has got 5 points now in the quarter. McBride with the ball. Here's Akporti. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Bridges attacking. Sweet little floater. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time. Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Diawara. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. For 3, Ellis sinks the triple. Ellis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Here's Diawara. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Diawara's got his first 3 points of the game. Bryant gets a wide open look. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
To the right side. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Second, the Cavaliers. Number 5, the Knicks.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Here's Merrill. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
From about 19 feet, and again, it's New York.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
And they get it back. Ellis finds Merrill. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
McBride Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Lock at 6. Pass to Merrill. Shoots over Alvarado. Merrill can't hit.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Over in the corner, McBride. No good with the triple. Cavaliers have gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. The deep three from Harden. The Cavaliers again can't hit. From deep, Brunson. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Wade. And it's Strus into the 3. Mitchell, explosive finish.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Back to Brunson. And it's good, 2 points. Brunson's got 23.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Mobley misses.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
He gets it in there. And now a 10-point Knicks lead.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson the pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. It's up a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
What a talented facilitator. James Harden knows the weak point of the defense and attacks it immediately.
Towns, no luck.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Mitchell way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Mitchell connects from 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Towns outside. Here we've got Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. And just miss after miss right now.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
A miss that time. That would have put him up. Jalen Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Mitchell. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Towns fires. Bridges against Harden. Here's Towns. 6 to shoot. Mobley there for the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Mobley a screen on Hart. Lets it go. Jumper is off. The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson, right side. 16-footer dropped in.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Towns with the rebound. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Hart. Towns, a screen on Strus. Hart. Yeah, count it. Cleveland now, time running out. Mitchell outside. Wade. No good again that time. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jalen Brunson, count it. Nails it from 14.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Brunson against Mitchell. And that one is good.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just in 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Mobley, a screen on Hart. The long 3. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overall, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overall, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepard is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the five.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo driving. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
Şengün a screen on Edwards. Here's Smith on the take. And Gobert with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. On defense, Minnesota.
That's a great stop. McDaniel's length, quickness, and body control make him a lockdown defender.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Shepard. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Şengün, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Smith, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Edwards for 3. They grab their own miss. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hand. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Durant's shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And stolen by Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Here's Durant. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, look, he's struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And here's Shepard for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Shepard's got 5 points.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Back to Randall. And the layup is good off the glass. Randall's got his second basket on the night.
Well, the defender made it hard on Randall. Still, he uses his body to convert for 2.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün. And the Rockets' shooting has not been great early, just 27%. For 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. And no good. Good D by Şengün. Durant with it. Randall's in his pocket. McDaniels with a steal. A deep 3. Randall a screen on Thompson to the inside. And Randall the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. Randall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Outside, DiVincenzo. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They're up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They got Bones Highland, Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Smith. Still no points. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Reid sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reid. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Reid's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
And so it's Minnesota with it after Houston's 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Shepard. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
to the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Reed finds Highland. Reed sets a screen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Smith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Smith's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Şengün. Pass to Shepard. Back to Şengün. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Şengün's got 5.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Now here's Highland. He's closely guarded. Reed for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Here's Edwards after the basket by Houston. Clock at 6. Pass to Reed. The 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Reed. Edwards has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The 3 from Thompson fires in the triple.
A confident shot from Amin. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Shannon, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. McDaniels, a screen on Smith. Here's Shannon. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. To the right side. Oh, it's stolen. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Highland.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Highland. Smith outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Şengün against Reed. The 3-ball. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
So we conclude the first half. It's Minnesota leading by 6. And we'll return shortly.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they...
All right, fellas. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepard in at the point guard position. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Randall, good. Randall's got 8.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Smith no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The swim move for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. And that's now 11 points for Amen Thompson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Rockets trail by 10. Now here's Thompson. From deep. Thompson with another miss. Conley finds DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Randall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Here's Randall after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. And Conley grabs the miss. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Randall can't hit. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Şengün. Launches it. That shot is off. Dosunmu on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now Şengün. Out to the right wing. And here's Shepherd for 3. And another miss by Houston. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Conley with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Reed for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Houston has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Houston with another miss.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And it's Randall with the jam.
And he is so tough to move inside. Randall going to work on the offensive glass and gets the score as a reward.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires the 3, buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 8.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Thompson with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves out in front by 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 4 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Thompson finds Smith. The three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 19. It's McDaniels on the wing. Shoots. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Şengün passes to Durant. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Thompson, no good. Minnesota leading by 19. Here is DiVincenzo. Shoots over Shepherd. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Pass to Smith. The 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Gobert. Edwards fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
And that basket is good.
And there's the length of Smith at work, playing big on the interior.
Durant. Looming large, KD.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now Edwards. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
Jabari Smith. Oh, it misses. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Using the glass to lay it in.
Tonight has been all about Julius Randle. He is scoring at will. They should keep going to him.
Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Julius Randle.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Shepard. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Smith. Puts it up from 17, and it's in there.
The assist, Shepard.
Stolen by Thompson. Takes a three. Nope.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. He takes it in. Oh, he jammed it! 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. DiVincenzo with a steal. Beyond the arc. And he nails it!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
I can run a bad and give her flight pass. I can't never fall off and they don't like that. Hey, I might take his man. You get hard to lane, switch it on you. That's just how I move. You can't put a price tag. Hey, make the money come fast. It's a gymnastics. Yeah, I took some time off, but I did.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting hello basketball fans. You've got it on 2K. Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got Jabari Smith, also Tari Eason out there. Thompson is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the two-guard. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And here's Thompson after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Thompson outside. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. It's rebounded by New York. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
And the basket by Okogie. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off the watch to Los Angeles. And the Knicks miss again. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. On the wing, Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points. Basket counts.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Anunoby. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Thompson up top. Brunson covering. And Thompson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Towns, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, my. Carl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now here's Brunson. He has 5. Here's Anunoby. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Now that's on the defense there. Anunoby is someone you gotta box out or he'll make you pay.
A nice shot by Katie.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 7 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's sent back by KD.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
13 foul. Rockets leading by 6. Smith outside, launches it, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Towns, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A Kobe missing.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Pass to Towns. A 3-ball, and the 3-ball is good. 5 points in the game.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Knicks trail by 6. From deep, Brunson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. Thompson against Brunson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Thompson against Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Thompson nails both of them. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 6.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
For 3, Smith trains the 3-pointer. Smith's got 11 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Anunoby, no good. And here is Durant. Beyond the arc. That one, no good. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith is out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at shooting guard. Now, here's Anunoby. And it's hard penetrating.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, G.A., there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Out left to the wing. Back to KD. No good that time. Good D by Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. Smith feeling it out a bit. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson outside. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. That ties the game. Brunson's got 18 points. Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Last season, he played outstanding, 2nd in rebounding. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brunson against Thompson. Brunson scanning the floor. From downtown, it's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Another miss by Houston. Now the Knicks with it. This run now up to 13-2. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting with the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Thompson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Here in the second quarter, just over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Eason. Brunson has a 2-pointer. Brunson with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fires the 3. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
KD's shot is off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now Thompson, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Durant.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Brunson outside. Fires the 3. Brunson with another miss. The Rockets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Durant with a wide open look. Hits the target from 18 feet. KD's got 13.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
That's a 2 from Towns. No good, shot missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yes.
Moving on in our... And that's a halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
You've got Miles McBride. Bridges out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Towns. And it's Diawara in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker. The stop and pop ability from Bridges, that makes him so difficult to defend.
Thompson outside. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Baseline jumper. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Thompson.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Thompson in the corner. Smith with it. Fires from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Diawara, good on the triple. Diawara's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
And Thompson kicks to KD. It's a tip.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Diawara. McBride on the wing. Still yet to score. Shot clock at 6. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Thompson inside the line. They get it back. Pass to Eason. To halt the run. Drops in the tray. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly. Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history. And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Good try by Thompson. The shot that time not on target. Alvarado passes to McBride. And the Knicks miss again. It's trailed by 3. Thompson, high post. He's got 13. And now the Knicks on the break. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
For 3, Smith. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The Knicks leading by 5. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Durant. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by Smith. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Diawara, covered by Smith. Towns, the pass to McBride. For the 3. The Rockets pull it in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's Durant on the wing. There's the triple. Durant drains it from distance.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Diawara, the pass to Towns. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter. Thompson, left side. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Off the inbound pass. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Shepard.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Rockets, Tari Easton is out there with Smith. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. Smith for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Outside, KD. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. 3-pointer. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 7. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Anunoby. From outside the arc, Thompson with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
And Towns gets it to go.
And with that 3, his 2nd of the half, he's equaled his total.
from before the break.
Durant for three, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
On the wing, and Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. 24 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Easton, and he does not hit. New York leading by 6. Puts it up, and he drains the J.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Brunson against Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Driving in.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Towns outside. Takes the three. Does not go in. Rockets trail by 6. The 19-foot shot. Hustling up the court. Durant.
Huge points from Durant. He lives for these spots.
Three. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Tipped away. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. They push it up. 4 on 3. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Brunson down the lane, and he banks the layup in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Durant comes back with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one 3-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Durant against Anunoby. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Here's Smith. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And stolen by Thompson. Now Durant. No good. That would have tied it.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
To take the lead. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most 3s in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Towns got it.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think of... Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops, okay.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Cleveland, oh. Our two defensive folk. His team squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith. Josh Okogie is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Durant in at the 5 spot.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Wade. And it's Cleveland's ball. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Mobley, plenty of space. Nails the wide-open jumper.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Thompson against Mitchell. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Such a wide open look.
The offense, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Ellis is checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Thompson. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
That's unreal. Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Easton pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Smith. 9 points in his last outing. Outside Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Wade. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with the ball. Coming off a 31-point game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Thompson outside. Ellis with the rebound.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Wade, the pass to Ellis. And stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. Amen. Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. This crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Houston has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Now here's Durant. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 6.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Rockets lead by 4. Thompson finds Durant. They double-team Durant. Thompson outside. Pass to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, up by 6. And we'll be back right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Mitchell out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Mobley in at center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Brian?
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And the shot goes in.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Mobley against Durant. Thompson right side. Houston needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly. And it's Houston scoring again.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Ellis passes to Mitchell. Here's Wade, covered by Smith. Here's Okogie. And the 3 off target. Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell with room to shoot. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Keon Ellis.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Still so early in the season, Clark. I'd have to think any stats or averages get taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you haven't had enough runway yet. I mean, you have to take it all with a grain of salt. And especially if it goes against the strengths of your players. You have to see if, in fact, the change you're seeing is sustainable.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability. That's what he does, rock solid at the line.
Thompson passes to Durant. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 10.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Houston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Durant's shot is off.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wade. His first shot attempt. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Okogie. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Ellis on the wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell up top, defended by Eason. Mitchell against Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Last time they met was in Houston.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again from the guys coming off the bench.
Good on the bucket. Houston leading by 6. Here's Durant. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Cleveland, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. much more aggressive here in the second.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell on the run, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Rockets with another miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside, Green. Off target with the 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
Taking a peek now. And that's it for half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Aaron Holiday, Jeff Green out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Shepard in at the point. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Harden can't hit. Houston leading by 3. From the baseline. The rebound by Allen. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
From down in the low post, it goes. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense. It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Merrill passes to Bryant. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Inside, here's Şengün. Pass to Shepard. Green with a screen on Bryant. And here's Shepard for 3. Houston with another miss. The Cavs trailing. Merrill outside. Allen a screen for the lead. That one a little long. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And Şengün gets it to go.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. And it's in there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Holiday against Harden. Outside Holiday. Şengün, a screen on Harden. Three-pointer Holiday. And Bryant pulls it down. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Merrill. Back to Bryant. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Bryant's gotten his first basket of the night.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. From 8 feet. Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Merrill passes to Bryant. Back to Merrill. Here's the screen by Bryant. Down low. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Tate finds Şengün. No good on the 3. Cleveland leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Merrill passes to Bryant. And there's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Şengün. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Tate. A shot to stop the run. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Merrill outside. Fires the 3. Bryant, no good. The Rockets shooting about 43% on this one. Now here's Green. Allen defending. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Shepherd. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Merrill up top. Green covering. All by himself. Jumps up. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Mitchell, Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden. And it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Okogie, defended by Harden. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Mitchell against Thompson. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Okogie's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Wade for 3. Eason pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Smith outside. Five to shoot. It's stolen away. Three-pointer, Harden. And another miss by Cleveland. The Rockets trail. Okogie, the pass to Durant. And another miss by Houston. Mitchell finds Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Harden scanning the floor. And he slams it down.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Smith, the three is in.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Now Mobley. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Oh, no good. Thompson outside. Now Smith. To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
Smith rising to the occasion, making a play when they needed it.
Thompson against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Mobley and screen on Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Now Mobley. He fires. Durant with the rebound. And here comes the break. Smith. And he slams it home.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Mitchell outside. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. What a throwdown from KD.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From downtown, the three is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Now Durant. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Smith outside. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. From 13. Oh, he can't get the putback. Mobley. Oh, he misses the deep three. Now Thompson. Shoots a three. And so it's Houston winning this one. And they barely... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. Then it's Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the three. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. The shot from 20 feet away. Randall grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Mobley outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. And doors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And Minnesota has possession. The Cavaliers making the shot. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
A prototypical tough play from Dante DiVincenzo earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. And the Cavaliers with another 3. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Mobley is screen. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell against McDaniel. Mitchell dishes to Wade. Wade, a screen on McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Timberwolves shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Oh, good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Wade can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. 1:19 left in the first quarter. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to the Knicks. Mitchell passes to Wade. Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Fires at the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short. Minnesota leading by 5. McDaniels outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. McDaniels got 6 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And it's Mitchell missing for Minnesota. They've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. McDaniels left side. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And the basket by Wade.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And here is Dosunmu. McDaniels on the wing. Shoots over Mobley. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. From Target Center, back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. They've been fun to watch.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Edwards is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Randall passes to Highland. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, the vertical of Highland on display there gets into open airspace.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Edwards looking it over. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Shannon's checked in. That one drops for him. Mobley's got 10.
Well, Mobley very effective when he gets very good position on the interior.
Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Mitchell with the steal. Stolen by Highland. Edwards with it. Now defended. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Mobley a screen on Highland. Mitchell finds Mobley. And the three off target.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Took him no time at all on that one. Reeves got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. Mitchell outside. Mobley wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Mitchell against Reed. It's tipped. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. And Reed throws it down.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Just his first attempt. And it's Strus missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Shannon passes to Highland. Reed, he makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
The shot by Wade, no good. Minnesota leading by 12. To the middle. And Reed has it in the corner. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Yes, 3 of 9. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Minnesota's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
And they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Stolen by Reed. Here's Shannon. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Harden kicks to Mobley. No good on the 3. 3-pointer, Randall. No good that time. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. 22.
Well, right now for Minnesota, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Slashing, scoring, and close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, and they're playing really smart. I mean, you keep it going until someone stops it.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Jared Allen. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Ellis at the small forward. Pass to Reid. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bryant with a screen on Highland. Merrill finds Schroeder. Allen for three. It's hauled in by Shannon. Minnesota leading by 12. Outside, Reid. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now Merrill. And he drives in. Banked in off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
They set the pick. On the wing, Engel. Back to Dosunmu. The shot's good on the assist by Engel. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota. Bryant with a screen on Highland. Bryant, the open look, gets a very good look and converts. Bryant's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot. He's able to make it without hesitation.
Reid with a screen for Highland. Shoots over Merrill. Highland misses.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Here's Merrill. He's defended by Highland. Allen passes to Merrill. Screen by Allen. Now here's Bryant. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by Bryant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Highland. Pass to Shannon. Here's Dosunmu. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Merrill with the ball. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Ingles with a screen on Bryant. And Reid throws it down.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Bryant, a screen on Highland. Back to Merrill. Screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Bryant. The putback. Kicks it out to Allen. From deep, Ellis. Highland with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 10. Fires for 3. Shannon, no good. 1:09 left to play in the third. Here's Merrill. He's defended by Highland. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Reed the pass to Highland. Back to Reed. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen by Ellis. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Highland. And that one is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. Cavaliers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Merrill finds Bryant. Off target from outside.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
They set the screen. Highland. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Screen by Allen. Here's Merrill. Tries again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how...
And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good-sized advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over McDaniel. Mobley misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Edwards fights through for 2.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Mobley. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact. This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. This one for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds now tonight. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Drills it from outside.
Boy, if Mobley continues to hone that outside jump shot, folks, look out. You will not be able to guard this guy.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. On the wing, Dosunmu. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big-time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Here's Edwards from outside. Knocks down the 3.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Wade sets the pick for Harden. Mobley, what a response, hitting with 3 of their own.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And there's the three.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Here's Mobley. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Important bucket by Mobley there. So good to see this young man rise to the occasion.
And McDaniels, here we go.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Now Mobley, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Randall.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Edwards. No good from three. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Wade fires. Missed on the three. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Mobley, count it. Nice touch.
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Randall surveying the knee. Now McDaniel for three. The three goes down.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Mitchell is double. Here's Strus. Now Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. All alone. McDaniels pulls it down. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Strus.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels from 15 feet away. It's good. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
And the teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Evan Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Harden in at the 2. Good work there as it goes.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Good on the second one. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Mitchell against Brunson. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Shoots it from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Brunson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Strus grabs the miss.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Wade. Brunson against Mitchell. Jacks up a three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Lets it go. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Cleveland again missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Towns for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, Mitchell gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Outside Hart. They set a pick. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Mobley on a screen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They can't get it to go. For New York, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Fires from deep. Brunson misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Over to the wing. From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Brunson. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Counted from distance. Towns has got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
There's a three for Towns, countering the three they just gave up.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
The three from Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The three ball. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brunson outside. Up again. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs trailing. The three from Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Towns can't get it to go. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. From deep three-point land. Okay! Mitchell from way out.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
That's good from Towns. On the assist by Brunson. 14 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just asked.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Towns for 3, and again, New York with the triple.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Mitchell against Brunson. Inside, and he jams it home with authority.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Down low. Here's Wade, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Woo! He's been red hot from three-point range. How long will he keep it up?
Towns for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Pass to Hart. Oh, deflected. Here's Wade. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Nice D from Bridges. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Knicks.
They're perimeter.
Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's five. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Oh, can't get Towns any space from there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Bryant, the screen on Brunson. Here's Merrill. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Merrill outside. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back over to you guys.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Nails it from 3. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Schroeder. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Again, Cleveland scores.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Knicks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Brunson misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Schroeder can't get it to go. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. The Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. From downtown, and it's Brunson with the rebound.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
The Cavaliers shooting it at 61%, a terrific average.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Bridges has got his first 2 points. Merrill with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Ellis's shot is off. The Knicks have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. The Cavs trailing. 4-3. The shot by Merrill, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Bridges misses.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Merrill. Cleveland again missing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Hart from long range. Can't get it to drop. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, and he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, a long distance reply from Brunson.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
From deep, Strus. Offensive rebound.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
3-pointer. Offensive board. Towns passes to Brunson. Over Mitchell. Kicks it out to Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Towns for 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And it's Mitchell coming right back with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Knocks down the trifecta.
When this guy starts hitting 3s, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
And he nails it.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Brunson. The long-range missile from Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Mitchell drives in. Jams it home.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 4-point game, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Let's loose for 3. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all day long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Mitchell against Bridges. Now Harden. Mitchell fires. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Off on the layup. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson. Cleared away by Mobley. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. The Knicks shooting it well, almost 50% for the floor. Towns outside for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby with it. Strus covering. Up again. Here's Brunson. Towns, right side. Oh, it doesn't go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Tries from 19. Oh, a perfect jumper. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Oh, it's off target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson, the triple drop.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. Liddell has done it again. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number one pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by DiVincenzo. Launches a three. Another miss by Houston.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. The three. Gobert down low. He's against Smith. Second shot opportunity. Gobert goes up with it again.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Lobbed up there for McDaniels. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The Rockets, number one.
They had such a strong presence in the paint, just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Count that one.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's McDaniels, stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's a Kobe that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Timberwolves leading. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Here's Thompson. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Goes back up, and Gobert with the lay-in.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hand. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. It's trailed by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Randall kicks to Gobert. McDaniels against Easton. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels outside. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We've got Thompson. Smith is out there with Torrey Eason. And it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Randall dishes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the touch.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
That evens the score. Eason's got 6 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
From about 16, Rockets with the rebound. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met, but what a great game. Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And Reed throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Eason's shot is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Reed finds McDaniels. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Rockets have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Back to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Highland. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Second shot opportunity. Fires the 3. Highland with the rebound.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Timberwolves passing it around. Randall outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he...
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Wasted no time on that one. Okogie's got 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Smith kicks to Durant. Pass to Eason. That 3 off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Here's Okogie. Here's Eason. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Stolen by Highland. McDaniels left side. Torrey Eason getting it done for Houston. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Allie, let's go to you courtside. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king? And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Houston Rockets.
Obvious.
And that is...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Tari Eason.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Bones Highland is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. And he's good on the second. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of them.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Stolen by Holiday. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Reed misses.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for Houston.
And this is a high-powered offense today, clicking on all cylinders, making things happen, and also good use of the 3-ball. Just enough to keep the defense off balance. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Edwards.
Well, that's part of the value of DiVincenzo. He can run offense and set up others.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Shannon, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Tate from outside off the mark.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Holiday against DiVincenzo from the Bengals. Tate with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Adams sets the pick for Holiday. Another miss by Houston. Timberwolves trail by 9. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Cans it from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Definitely a volume shooter from range. DiVincenzo lurks on the perimeter looking for these openings to strike.
Rockets leading by 6. Holiday with the three. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Stolen by Reed. It's stolen by Green. Right side Holiday. From the arc. The Rockets with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 3. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. In 4th, the Timberwolves.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Adams with the screen on DiVincenzo. The Rockets with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Shepard. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. For the lead. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Holiday, no one around him. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Adams in the high post. Shot from 12. They kick it out to Green. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Tari Eason. Durant is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's a Kogi in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's trailed by 6. One to the right wing. This one for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
There's the triple from Durant.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, a Kogi. Offensive rebound. Durant in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Left side, Reed drills the three-pointer. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Buries the long-range jumper. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Now Smith. Down it goes for three.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
He's off from three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Here's Reed. Let's lose a three. The shot misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
They've held a 12-point lead early. Eason. That one is off. Timberwolves trail by 4. Takes the three, and there's the three.
Wow, that was a big make from DiVincenzo.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And get the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Launches from deep. A putback. Sees him with the putback.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Easton, it's good. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's McDaniel. Gobert down low, guarded by KD.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Durant fires. That's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And there's the dunk.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trailing by 2. DiVincenzo buries the deep ball.
Well, this is why you have DiVincenzo on the floor in these moments. He is clutch.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. What a show they put.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
On 2K Sports, good evening to all of you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max club.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Here's Durant after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. The coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's the Knicks with the ball after Houston's 3-pointer on the other end.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Durant way outside. Another three from Houston.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here's Brunson. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Connects from downtown.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson on the drive. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Rockets have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Eason can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Towns. Brunson surveys. And the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 9 points. And we're only a few games in. But already some surprises to this season, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations. He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
The shot by Towns, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Smith, no good.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Smith, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Towns. He's got 16. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And Houston has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
To the inside. Thompson with a steal. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you guys.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Easton. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Smith with a screen on Hart. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson passes to Bridges from behind the arc. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Rockets trail by 12. And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Brunson. His last outing, he had 20. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Towns into the lane.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands, and he's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. And a look at the stats for Karl Anthony Towns. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And that one falls for Towns. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
Here's Brunson. It's tipped. Fires for 3. On target from range. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
This speaks to how confident a shooter Brunson is. I mean, outstanding at pulling up off the dribble.
Durant for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
1:14 left in the half. Brunson with the bucket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
They need this. Towns with a rebound.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Okogie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks leading by 23. Pass to Brunson. From deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
The Rockets with another miss. They've been in a great rhythm as of late.
And they really want to continue this run as long as they can.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Easton. Can't nail the jumper. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. New York out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out. And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the Houston Rockets.
This is...
Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Shepard, Steven Adams out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Okogie in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets the screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün checked in for Adams. Tate comes in for Eason. And Holiday subbed in for Okogie. Holiday passes to Şengün. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Knicks leading by 22. For 3, Bridges. Again, the miss by Bridges.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Holiday passes to Green. And another miss by Houston. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
And Tate gets it to go.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. For Houston, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Count it. New York leading by 22. Here's Alvarado. No good on the shot. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. The rebound by Diawara. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. For 3, Bridges. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Bridges showing you the range right there.
Pass to Shepard.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Towns, that's good.
I just love the ball movement.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game.
Got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And a deep three from Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Bridges misses.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Drives to the hoop. Second chance effort. And there's a nice layup by Şengün. Şengün's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Holiday. The three is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 11. Inside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Hey, it's obvious what they discussed at halftime. Let's pound it inside until they stop us.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Pass to Towns. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. To the left wing. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
A nice shot by Smith.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Towns for 3. It's not going to go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smith right side. Pulls it. And another basket for Houston.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Anunoby for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's one of the things that makes Anunoby so valuable offensively. I mean, he's always a threat, even if he doesn't have the ball.
For 3, Smith. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 21. Anunoby on the wing. Fires the 3. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Nice job of setting himself up for that shot right there. Anunoby knocking down the 3.
Durant's shot is off. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Easton. From outside, off the mark.
trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Nice shot by Okogie.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Rockets trail by 18. Now Smith from deep. Rebounded by Towns. Brunson against Thompson. Can't get the three. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Knicks leading by 18.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. A 12-point game. Brunson fires! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. It's good.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
Anunoby! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.